Also, thank you very much for the 22 months of Tier 1 64-bit link. Pingus. Alright, I saw Pingus first. And I believe once I press A here is when I actually want to start the time. I know. I think we tried that. I think we tried that yesterday, Pepper. But the vines up at the top are like weird and don't allow you to do that. Also, yes, this is on hero mode. And thank you very much, Exxon, for the 3 months of Prime. It is finally time for Skyward Sword HD. Alright. And then let's begin skipping our cutscenes. Oh, I see, Pepper, okay. Also, thank you very much, Mr. Fuji, for the 5 months of Prime. Also, compared to the original game, we literally saved like 6 seconds on just that loading sequence there with all the cutscenes. That was a really delayed roll. Hopefully we will be speeding through everything. I have this sneaking suspicion that, like, Link's height when he does a front hop is very slightly higher than it was in the original game. I'll have to, like, check that in emulator or something. Also, hello, Maho. Because, like, that jump right there, or that front hop over that little lip, is very easy in HD, I feel like. And it's not particularly easy in the original game. Like, usually you end up stepping onto the ledge instead. I don't think that's, like, gonna make a real difference anywhere, but it's just something that I'm curious about. I am using motion controls. I would not consider myself good enough with the button controls yet to, like, consider using them for a run. Although I've heard that doing harp cancel with button controls is apparently very easy, so that might be something that I'll try to do in, like, future runs. Although if you switch to button controls for each harp cancel, you essentially lose the amount of time that it takes to... Or you lose the amount of time that a single harp cancel saves over the course of the whole run. So... might still be better to just try to do them all with motion. Also, hello, Alice. Doing alright today. Trying to speed through things. Also, thank you for the good luck, KitKat and H-Dog. Well, currently the only, like, I guess I could say hard downside to button controls is that there doesn't seem to be a way to quick draw the bow. Which is gonna lose time every single time that you need to do a bow shot for something. Which, of course, doesn't come into play until you actually get to Sandship, but... you shoot maybe, like, I don't know, 40 or 50 bow shots throughout the whole run. So... not all of them need to be, like, precise bow shots, but being able to quick draw for the necessary precision is very good. That was weird. I feel like the controls overall are fine. It'll just take, you know, more than a few days to get used to. But I have confidence that we will get used to them. And then it'll feel weird going back to the original game. Well, yeah, accidentally shooting bow or slingshot when wanting to cancel is just the fact that the button to pull out the bow and the slingshot in the original game is also the button to cancel using them. That's just like a habit that has to be broken. Well, I'm going to be using Amiibo in this run, so... Oh my goodness. Break the thing. Like, I've, like, always messed up the, every single time I've gone through and saved my Loftwing, I've always messed up that sequence, because for some reason I want to press B to side hop. Because B is also the sprint button. So that's a habit that I have to break. So thank you for the good luck, pet friend Amy. And yeah, more than likely Amiibo will just either be a filter or a separate tab. Although right now the Amiibo doesn't really change the run much. What it basically does is just reroute how we fly through things. So... like, the run doesn't fundamentally change other than where you fly using Amiibo. No, the music is not remastered. Although apparently the music files are a lot bigger for some reason in HD, even though they weren't changed at all. At least that's what I heard. Also, thank you very much, Linka Zelda, for the 2 months of Prime. And thank you very much for the good luck as well. No, I haven't tried using the Amiibo for Spiral Charge Skip. I guess we could, like, just test that during this run. Because we do, like, Amiibo warp out of Farron Woods right there.
Hey! Hey!
I think it had something to do with the music files being in a different format. Or something. Like, I don't remember the specific details. This is literally just, like, a comment that I read on Twitter. Ah, yes, HD texture files for the music. That's definitely the reason that the music files are bigger. And we are getting really bad Wing Ceremony RNG. Because now we've hit the edge of the arena where our Loftwing is allowed to go, and we just have to wait for the Loftwing to come back. Wait for the yellow one to come back, specifically. Should probably recalibrate before that happens. Also, thank you very much, Deer, for the 13 months of Tier 1. And thank you very much for the good luck and the nom. No, we can't do the Wing Ceremony cutscene skip anymore. Because all of the save prompts in the game have been removed. So, no save prompts means no side hopping out of cutscene triggers. Also, thank you for the good luck, Wodrick. And thank you for the good luck as well, Mr. Dentifrice. Also, howdy, Jason Z. I mean, yeah, it will make, like, you know... Well, I mean, the way I see it, like, we don't have Wing Ceremony cutscene skip anymore, which is good from, like, a resetting perspective, but that just means that more runs will eventually reset to not getting Extending Blow. Most likely. want to target there because I thought I was probably going to target the keys. Oh, I think there's a jump you can do? I vaguely remember something like that, but I'm not sure. Well, yeah, you could sleep past the bridge, but then you're not going to get the sailcloth, which is kind of necessary for, like, doing the Song of the Hero stuff. As the sailcloth unlocks Owlin's door. Where's the Wii Remote? Not the Wii Remote, the Joy-Con. There we go. I tried to recalibrate during the loading there, but it didn't let me. Probably because it was loading. But yeah, unfortunately the sailcloth is mandatory. I have not used the button controls enough to be able to give an actual opinion on them. No, you can skip using the sailcloth everywhere. You'll take damage in a bunch of places, but you can skip using it. It's just that if you don't get the sailcloth, the door to Professor Owlin's room is not gonna unlock, which is necessary for being able to learn the Spiral Charge. I used the plus button to skip cutscenes. I basically just swapped the plus and minus buttons with remapping. I really wanted to use Y there to call my Loftwing, but that is not the button to call the Loftwing. No, I don't claw it, I just, like, move my thumb over from plus to B once I skip the cutscene. The button remapping is in the system settings. Like, you go to system settings, then go down to... I forget what the option is, but you can find it somewhere in the system settings. Nope, no surface split. Only 5 minutes from sailcloth to surface. And most of it's just skipping cutscenes and following Fi. I also skipped cutscenes badly, so mine wasn't even optimal. I'm growing a mustache. Not intentionally, no. I haven't shaved in a few days. But yeah, I mean, a lot of, like, the misinputs that we're doing are just because, like, we're so used to using a Wii Remote and not a Joy-Con, so... Unfortunately, we can't remap, like, certain actions to buttons in this game. Like, you can only, you know, remap buttons on the, like, on the controller itself. Also, why does that keep happening? That's happened, like, 3 out of the 4 times I've gone over to this vent running through this game. Arm hurts because of mashing text. Yeah, there is going to be a lot of mashing text in this game, unlike the original. The Old One, as they call her. No, there are currently not any HD exclusive tricks, at least that I'm aware of. All of the time saves currently just come from the quality of life improvements and like rerouting stuff using the amiibo. At least you can mash the text here without fear of talking to the Goron early. Still not really used to the timing of selecting an option, like when menuing, because the timing definitely feels different. Oh, what the heck? Did I just hop up onto the log? Okay. Without needing to jump slash. Oh my goodness. Let me get past. I'm pretty sure they're not interpolating. Because things definitely feel different. Like, physics-wise. Yeah, the file I'm using has an ancient flower on it. I mean, they did patch vine clipping. Or at least it seems like they intentionally patched vine clipping, but we can still do vine clips, or clawshot vine clipping using a bomb boost. Unfortunately, the one place it was useful, in Skykeep, they got rid of the floors that were underneath all of the rooms, so we can't, like, skip the Fire Sanctuary Skykeep room that way. Oh, right, yeah, I wasn't able to get the Erla cutting of the grass either. I'm gonna try doing something different for that this time. And yeah, Ampelis Rocket also seems patched. No, yeah, because... Like, I never realized how much time that Clawshot Vine Clip in Skykeep actually saves. It saves like 3.5 minutes, or something ridiculous. Because that room is slow. Yo, nice F-tab. Get that high res. The item respawn timers all seem fine. At least I haven't noticed any that are, like, different, but I'm also picking up things really fast, usually, so... I have not intentionally looked at a rupee and tried to compare the timers of the original game in HD. No, as far as cloud save backups go, you can only back up a single set of files with cloud saves. You can't back up multiple sets of files, unfortunately. So the only effective way to make practice saves is to use Homebrew, which fortunately is not a great option most of the time. Okay, so actually, try doing this. There we go. Well, they didn't have to do anything to remove back in time, right? The Switch does not have a way to soft reset games. So, they literally had to do nothing, and back in time is just patched by the merits of this game being on this console. Well, you can make more Switch profiles and set up practice saves that way, but part of the problem with that is that for every new profile you make, you have to beat the game in normal mode once again to make a set of hero mode practice saves. So if you want to create practice saves for the very end of the game on a separate profile, you essentially have to beat the entire game twice again just to set those up. No, cutscene skips don't need hero mode, but if you want to create a hero mode file, you have to beat the game first. It doesn't have anything to do with cutscene skips. It's just that if you want to set up hero mode practice files with, you know, the overpowered Skyward Strike and double damage, you'll need to beat the game in normal mode first on every single profile. Also, thank you very much, Clamps, for the 19 months of Prime. HD is pretty good. A lot of the quality of life changes are very nice for speedrunning it. Oh, well, there's still a ton of death warps that we do in this category to, like, not have to backtrack places. We haven't done any of them yet, but I think there's, like, 10 in total that we do. Hero mode saves a couple minutes because you can do a lot of faster fighting strategies with the overpowered Skyward Strike. So I guess we should try doing Extending Blow here. Get these seeds. Yeah, Skyward Sword HD is being, like, discussed in... in the Discord for the original game. Oh my goodness. I can't aim. Eh. Get past those logs. Also, thank you for the good luck, Andalou. No, I don't think the motion controls are any worse than the Wii Remote. I feel like aiming around with the reticle is slightly better. It's just a matter of actually getting used to what buttons do what compared to the Wii Remote. Also, thank you for the good luck, Arboy. And thank you very much, Biker, for the 13 months of Prime. What the heck? Why is the camera completely the opposite of where it should have been? Come on. How did I jump there? Good spider. I still got hit. Maybe I should just use my revitalizing potion now. ESS is weird to get used to, but that's just the nature of learning to ESS on a different control stick. Like, a lot of the, quote, problems that us as speedrunners currently have with the game are just a matter of not being used to the control scheme. They're not actual problems, they're just things that take time to get used to. If you look at the route, you can see where I'll be using the amiibo. Or at least, like, you'll see different sections based off of whether or not, like, I have the amiibo or not. You stab without motion controls by clicking in the right stick. Yeah, that was weird. Oh, I accidentally reset the controller when inside the menu there. Well, that was a fight, I suppose. I mean, you need to do, like, awkward hand grips for, like, optimal inputs with both motion and button controls, so... I don't think that's something that's, like, specific to button controls. The biggest thing that saves time is the instant text. The text just zooms by in this game. Without any care or thought. The text begins and then it's over. Its existence is but 2 frames in the grand scheme of the run. I've just been mashing B this whole time for text. I'm not sure if you can get any faster than that. I should have rolled this. I know, actually doing puzzles, which in this case just is pulling a block 15 times. The sounds aren't louder, they just echo a lot, depending on where you are. Also, thank you very much, Catalystic, for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for the good luck as well, Doriku. The A button does not do that. As far as, like, languages go, like, because the text is so fast, the languages hardly matter. But... Okay, I got a shoulder grab there. Up until the beginning of Skyview Temple, Italian, of the languages that the game was in originally, Italian has the least amount of text boxes. I don't think anybody really cares right now to try and figure out exactly which language is the fastest, because that's... In, like, the best case scenario, you're gonna save maybe, like, 2 or 3 seconds over the course of a 5-hour run by determining which language is the fastest for this game. Which nobody is particularly concerned about yet. The camera control doesn't really make a difference in most places. There are some places where it's actually very nice, though. What do I need to do? Turn around, Link? The vines definitely feel different for whatever reason. Not really sure why. Like, I never had any problems making that jump in the original. Yeah, these runs are on hero mode. I want to try that, like, the sword interrupt slash strategy thing. Why did you teleport? This is really bad RNG because Girahim just keeps teleporting away. No, this remake was done by Tantalus and wasn't done by Grezzo. I'm not sure what a ruling on 3D custom holders for the Joy-Cons would be. My guess is probably fine, but that would have to be discussed more. It would probably have to be approved on a case-by-case basis or something, I imagine. Yep, there is a Goddess Cube at the back of the Skyview Spring. Also, thank you for the good luck, LP Gamer. Yes, Circles still exists. Because, yeah, all the changes are going to be on that sheet. Also, thank you for the good luck, Surge. Oh, that was bad. Bad stamina management. Is having the biggest impact on time in the new runs. I mean, if you're comparing it to the original, yes, but we weren't expecting this game to have back in time, so it's not very surprising to us that it doesn't. Well, chat is moving particularly fast today. And unfortunately, this being a remake, a lot of the questions that people are asking are all the same. There's definitely going to be a lot more people coming in asking what the use for the amiibo is, or whether or not I'm playing on hero mode. And whether or not I'm using button or motion controls. Maybe an occasional question of if the Loftwing's speed is faster. But that's just kind of the nature of this, so... I pre-ordered the amiibo, like, when the pre-orders went live. I specifically pre-ordered it at Best Buy, back, like, right when it was announced. Nice camera. Well, the Groose is always loose. Not sure if the Groose is ever not loose. Also, thank you very much for the 10 good luck bits, Nat. Sounds like a good front hop. We have gotten the circles.
Hey.
Link is walking in a really weird direction, though. We also do not need to check bird statues anymore, because the game just kind of automatically gives them to us. So that's cool. Well, I mean, some of them you don't even have to run by. Like, I think completing a dungeon, or like completing dungeons will give you like all of the statues that you can usually get before that dungeon or something. Like, there's something that triggers like just having a lot of them in some situations. No, you can still save at bird statues. We never need to, though, because the game will auto-save every time we run past one. Which is good for setting up death warps. Oh, you can't use the camera while sliding down. I wonder if they restrict you from using the camera if you're, like... if your speed is above a specific value or something. I'm sure the out-of-bounds bird statues also autosave. I would be very surprised if they didn't. So, for instance, normally we would save at this bird statue, but we can just run past it and trigger an autosave, and that's good enough for setting up the Death Warp after the last key piece. Yeah, every time an autosave happens, there's, it'll say the word saving in the bottom right of the screen. You'll see it whenever I run by bird statues, and also whenever, like, I load into a new area most of the time. Thank you for the good luck, Rich. Yeah, using the amiibo, we can pretty much just soar to the sky from almost anywhere. Not quite anywhere, depending on where we are. "47-minute enter Earth Temple." So, like, when we load into the Earth Temple, you'll notice the saving flame in the bottom right. Very briefly. This is not quite the attack I was hoping for, and I would really like to get a Skyward Strike here. The sword is, like, way over where it needs to be. It was, like, all the way back here. Might be good to recalibrate before, like, all the Skyward Strikes. No, you can't soft lock your game by going to Lake Floria early. Oh, that was too high. Waste of a slingshot seed. Is it possible to press the home menu to sleep mode after Link death? I mean, you can press the home button menu whenever you want, but it's not useful for anything during the run as far as we know. The free cam is really nice on the boulder rolling section here, though. Also, thank you for the good luck. Gotta be the best. We don't fall off there. Really, John? I don't know. If the use is only worth 1 tube of toothpaste, I don't know if it's all that useful. I can use the home menu to close the game and launch Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh wow, you're right. I completely forgot I could do that. This is definitely going to revolutionize Skyward Sword HD speedrunning. That's why I missed this cycle. Also, thank you for the good luck, Kazderman. You can also use the free cam to get, like, this angle on Link. Also, hello, Lubby Dubs. Makes Peg skip pretty good. Motion controls feel about the same as the original, at least to me, but I know how to use them in the original, and most of the same things still apply in HD. No, there is no way to do the quick draw with the bow using just button controls. For some reason. We buffer brake slides using the gear menu, but you can't buffer, like, other kinds of inputs. Just, like, the analog ones. Alright, let's see if we can have a good Scaldera fight. Very good. Oh yeah, I messed up the slingshot onto the Lizalfos. So thank you for the good luck, Cosmic. Let's see, I only have one heart. I don't have my revitalizing potion anymore, so I guess I'm gonna try taking this one heart all the way to Gust Bellows. Or maybe I'll Death Warp after Fire Node. Also, thank you very much, Xeno39, for the Tier 1 subscription. No, the Skyward Sword HD leaderboards aren't going to accept runs until next Friday. Just so we can, like, figure out what the proper rules should be regarding, like, hero mode and amiibo and stuff. Also, thank you for the good luck, Venick. Ah, darn it. I'm gonna roll off here. Also, thank you for the good luck, Lexi. Well, yeah, runs will have to be categorized somehow by, like, whether or not they use normal mode, hero mode, or hero mode, like, with treasures. And also whether or not they use amiibo. Whether or not, like, that's filters or tabs, or whatever remains to be seen. Yeah, only the Zelda and Loftwing amiibo actually does something in the game. Monster Claw. Well, hero mode like, being able to carry over treasures into a new file doesn't matter a whole lot for, like, any percent, but it matters a lot for 100%. Like, it can save a lot of time in 100%. So, something that needs to be discussed. I feel like I've gotten a few monster claws there before. By that specific keys, or by like one of them. Trying to do a jump smash there. Alright. Into the main desert. Or hopefully we do not die. I have not completed any runs of this category now. Should have done a final blow there. That guy's not gonna get out. A bit scuffed, but I guess it worked. Stamina and try again. Too early on the shield bash. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the Sheikah Stones are gone. I'm not sure about the Midnight Merchant. Wait. Should have just killed the Ampelus here, honestly. Really? That wasn't a break slide? Man. Guess this position is too hard. That would have been bad if I slashed too early, because then I would have died. I guess I could just do the Death Warp here, even if it loses a few seconds. You've always been able to move with first-person items in this game, and in the original game. Item sliding is not a thing you can do, though. I don't think that's going to... A little too far to the left. Really? Okay. Really? Come on. Get in there. With cloud saves, you can only back up a single set of save files. You can't back up, like, multiple save files, unfortunately. Because that would be the play if you could, but... Alright, this... Gotta get all our beacons. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm... hello. Currently, the amiibo saves at least 2 minutes. That's like a conservative estimate with all of the time saves that we have. Really, John? Yeah, I'd believe that, even if I said it. Lobster roll is just a silly thing you can do when saving Lopsa if you bonk into the tree at a specific frame. I haven't tried using the amiibo during the Scrapper Escort, but I imagine Fi would just tell you can't use it in that situation or something. Nice job going off to the left. You can switch between motion and button controls, but it takes about 3 seconds to switch to them in the menu. Trying to pick up the bomb drop. Really? Again with the slingshot aiming more to the right than it should for whatever reason. Avoid that stall drop. Shots. Using the free cam is helpful in like a few specific situations. I find it particularly helpful when doing peg skip myself. Like to actually pull out a bomb, thank you. $117 gust pillows. Video game logic factory. Or regenerate all the randomizer logic. Link, please stop auto-targeting the Synchro. I know Link is trying his best, but I don't think he needs to target the enemy that's, like, directly above him. Jump down. Standing right on the edge. Yeah, I've heard the joke that Back in Time still exists by hitting the stones. But no, there is no Back in Time for Skyward Sword HD. And you should not expect there to ever be Back in Time for this game. Just the same way that we can't do Back in Time in Twilight Princess HD or Wind Waker HD. hopefully the minecart trick goes fine up here. Use the free cam while on the minecart. Yeah, for Skyward Sword HD, I find that jumping on like the right side, not like exactly on the right side, but a little inwards of the right side is easier to get on with. Nice. Excuse me, I would like to get past the vent. And I would also like to actually climb up the ladder. Thank you for the good luck, Maven Dead Cloud. Centrobe is really far over there today. That is not the right direction. Thankfully, Link did not auto-target the Centrobe this time. Good side hop. This is gonna take some getting used to. That's another thing that keeps on happening. I keep on like trying to target and backflip, but like the input for down gets registered before the input for target, so I end up just turning around and then targeting. The route for this game, you can find the link for it with !route. Also, thank you for the good luck, Rajest. Well, you can still die to the Imprisoned's feet, but you can't access the boss rush early, no. Also, thank you for the good luck, Swashy. I do not currently have plans of doing Twilight Princess Randomizer now. Really? Alright, get up. This is about 1/3 of the way through the game. Something like that. Well, the Thunder Dragon never flies out of the range. Oh no, I guess he does come back. During, what is it? Like the sequence where all the dragons are flying around. I mean, you did give him the Life Tree fruit, so he's not dead in the present anymore, I guess is the explanation. Also, hello, meatball time. This is still a little bit too low. Oh yeah, a bunch of other people have done runs so far. Oh boy, sub 130 harp. It might be, like, minusculely faster to use the amiibo to fly out here. Speaking of which, we're going to be using the amiibo soon. Did it completely skip a camera transition there? Man, with how fast the text is, some of the cutscenes are kinda jank. Also, thank you for the good luck, JMB. We are indeed doing the runs today. Oh yeah, who's ready for hyperspeed Groose sounds? Really? Alright, well. I feel like the echo does help with this song right here, or at least with the harp playing. Yeah, it'd be pretty good if Impa's name was changed to Granny as far as the text boxes are concerned. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that is the case. Seemed like there was lag there. So thank you very much, America, for the 3 months of Tier 1. Congratulations on the yellow badge. I do like how you can use the free cam when going up the vents, though. Actually keep track of where the imprisoned is. Oops. I was definitely not supposed to jump down there, though. So, oops. See if I can make it to this vent in time. Yeah. So that was kind of slow. Thankfully, I did get the side hop off of the imprisoned's head to actually land, like, closer to the center of the arena. Although going through the rest of this on 2 hearts is going to be a little bit scary until the end of Skyview 2. Yeah, the Joy-Cons shake when the imprisoned roars, but it's not as forceful as the Wii Remote was. Oh. I don't know what that camera was. I'll take it. Oh yeah, you can just, like, slash any direction. And that kind of works for slashing the directions. I've only really used the motion controls so far. I haven't tried using button controls at all. I should probably play through the game with button controls and see how, like, a full playthrough with them feels, though. Alright. Really? Okay, it looks like we have to get the... Well, I wouldn't normally get the hard dowsing here. But... Now we can finally try using the Amiibo. I also did not split for Imprisoned 1. Alright, so the amiibo allows us to just leave without having to go find a bird statue, which is why it saves time there. Yeah, after Exo had used them for a while, he said that, like, he was surprised that they actually weren't too bad. You just have to use them for a while so, you know, you actually get used to them. Like, anytime you're introduced to a new control scheme, it's going to feel wonky simply because you're not used to it. Alright, I forgot my name is actually Pingus. Thanks to whoever suggested it at the beginning of the run. There haven't been any exclusive tricks found, but there is a weird situation with auto-saving that occurs in Skykeep that, like, messes up what the board layout should be. Which could potentially be used to save time. Just have to figure out, like, what actually triggers it and what it can do. Ah, yeah, this is probably going on YouTube. I don't have a PB yet, so whatever this run ends up being is going to be my PB. Propeller. So thank you for the 4 months of Tier 1 Blood Eye, Zach. Thank you for the best of luck as well. I don't know about a Sandship soft lock, but you can still make a crash on Sandship happen. If you shoot the bow at the Time Shift Stone, and then... or shoot an arrow at the Time Shift Stone, and then, like, cross over to the wrong part of a room. I was like, where's my text box? But there's not a text box you normally get there, so I don't know what I was expecting. Now, world record is not guaranteed. World record is never guaranteed as long as a world record exists. Also, yes, time to use the amiibo again. What fun. Well, we knew what the general route was gonna be, provided that we didn't find anything completely game-breaking. Yeah, that's roughly the same animation as the Silent Realm. Like when Link leaves. I'm using blue and red Joy-Cons. Now we do the really slow spin all the way around. I've never experienced Joy-Con drift, so it's not something that I've had to worry about fixing. At least not yet. Well, no, the ones that I got, the left Joy-Con is blue and the right Joy-Con is red. I know that, like, you can, like, mix and match them, though, because I think there's... You can get, like, Joy-Cons in the opposite color, also. Alright, let's see if I can do Harp Cancel or not. We did it! Hooray. That animation new? That animation feels very swirly. Ow. Come on. Thankfully, that tornado did not spawn directly in front of me. Also, thank you for the 3 bits and anonymous cheerer. Well, the tower is broken if you do the Harp Cancel glitch. Which saves like 30 seconds because it skips having to watch Fi sing the song over again. And then the cutscenes play in the wrong order regarding the hour where we played the Ballad of the Goddess. Oh, it's not the sprint button. Yeah, the biggest difference so far is just the fact that all the text is instant. The tornadoes can be annoying, especially if you don't have the spiral charge. Alrighty. Hello. Time to make our exit. And immediately use the amiibo again. And then now fly to Farron. This is faster than flying through the entire Thunderhead a second time. Yeah, SVA said that it was faster to do it this way, which makes sense because this skips flying from Farron back to Skyloft. Pretty much. So thank you for the good luck, Joash. Alright. 2 out of 5. Also, thank you for the good luck, Dutch Geo. Also, thank you very much, Crane, for the 15 months of Tier 1. This is indeed an HD realm. Although, considering the amount of Echo that's in these realms now, I feel more compelled to call them the Echo realms. How did we miss that tier? Oh well, let's try again. Probably wasn't far enough to the right. There's no reason to reduce the amount of tiers in this game because if they reduced like the amount of tiers that there were, you'd like maybe finish the trial like 30 seconds sooner or something. Like, the tiers in Twilight Princess were a lot more cumbersome to collect than the tiers in these Silent Realms are. boy, waiting. Waiting is so fun. Just wait until we get to Skykeep. We're gonna do a lot of waiting in Skykeep. Bring back Silent Realms for Breath of the Wild sequel. Yes, in Breath of the Wild, or in the Breath of the Wild sequel, there's going to be one Silent Realm. And in that Silent Realm, you're going to be forced to collect all 900 Korok Seeds. And if you don't collect all 900, then, well, you're not going to be able to beat the Silent Realm. Also, thank you very much for the Prime subscription, Baze Pays. Oh, split there. Exactly, that's the horror part of the experience. So it's faster here to use the amiibo by 3 seconds, because it takes the same amount of time to get to Skyview Temple doing this, but this means that you don't have to push down the log the first time you go through. No, I'm using the Joy-Cons because I'm using motion controls. Well, yeah, Deesh, this means that Extending Blow is even faster than it previously would have been. Definitely almost died there. Hopefully I don't die here. I'd say the harp is slightly better, control-wise. Why do we keep on turning there? It's really weird trying to get used to the fact that, like, holding A to fast swim and holding B to sprint are different buttons. I'm gonna quickly run by the statue to pick up an autosave in case I die here. Then it won't take very long to get back to this room. Is this my new favorite 3D Zelda game? I mean, Skyward Sword has always been my favorite 3D Zelda game, or one of my favorites, so... yes. Ow. Pull out a bomb. Should really pull out bombs before that point. Alright, no fairies, please. Okay. Nice, good delayed roll. Alright, who's excited to use the amiibo again after we continue from this game over? We're unfortunately not allowed to use the amiibo in the Skyview Spring itself, so we have to come out back to the main part of the dungeon. I believe we tapped the amiibo over 10 times in this run currently. Something like that. It saves, or it should save over 2 minutes with like all of the uses combined. The text is very fast. It's very nice. I'm not sure how many frames each text box is up for, but I think it's just like... I mean, it probably depends on how fast you mash. There's the really delayed sound effect for some reason. Into the cistern we go. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's up with the sound in that last cutscene. The cutscenes you can skip are just the ones they decided to implement skips for. Also, hello, Chris. I am indeed doing well today. Trying to speed through this game. I was gonna try to attack me. Actually, I should have taken that attack. Probably. I want to take damage up here anyway. Also, this is a new cutscene you can skip up here. Let's wait for the damage and invincibility to end. Okay, and just add a front flip to things. Only 5.5 minutes to get to the whip. Also, yeah, the Song of the Hero soft lock was fixed in every version past NTSC 1.0. Heck. Not a thing in this version. Also, the spider's in a bad position, so we have to get rid of it. Nice. Gotta jump off after turning around immediately. Forgot that A does not let you get off of vines, but it's B. Hello. Can we go to the right, please? Still getting used to things. Also, thank you for the good luck, Fuzzium. Motion controls currently are faster because you can't quick draw a bow shot using the button controls for whatever reason. What the heck? Why did he go in different directions there? I don't... Okay, good. Seriously? Alright. Well. This is a room that's happening. Thankfully, the spider respawns. Actually get the key. That took about 45 seconds longer than it should have. Oh wait, did I go near the statue? That's a good point, Jace. Okay, now the statue's on the other side, so I should hopefully be good. Link did not make it into the pipe there. Come on. Can we, like, grab onto the lily pad? Well, this ancient cistern is, it's something so far. Also, thank you very much for the 5 months of Prime, Infomaniac. Oh, nice movie. Please let me out. Okay. Yes, this is definitely world record pace for an ancient cistern IL. Hop. Thank you for the good luck, Kopapa. Alright, well, hopefully we get the final blow trick to get the boss key without too much issue. Because we can't do the high flip onto the feet of this statue anymore due to the fact that they raised up the statue collision. Oh, really? Well, that positioning wasn't good. There we go. Okay, so I was too far forward. We need to get down here. Ow. No, it's not difficult. I was just a little bit too far back, so I wasn't... Or a little bit too far forward, so I wasn't clipping up properly. That is not the right item. Definitely wanted the whip out here. Also, hello Luigi weapons. The biggest major change is that we have instant text everywhere now, which ends up saving quite a lot of time. You can fly from anywhere, so like if I use the amiibo right now, I'd be able to fly out of the Ancient Cistern. Or I guess more accurately, like warp out of the Ancient Cistern, because Link doesn't do the animation where he flies up. Really? Please get around the hand. This is amazing RNG right here. So yeah, not a very good Ancient Cistern. A lot of time to save their next run. Yeah, the extended blow is not something you can do consistently because it depends... Whether or not you can do it depends on how far back the Bokoblin flies when you knock it back. Which is RNG, so no consistent extending blows. Will there be separate categories for motion controls and stick controls? I don't think so, no. Also, it's time to use the amiibo again. Oh my goodness. Joy-Con. Completely fumbled using the Joy-Con there. So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna set a warp point down here in Lanayru. And then return back to it after getting Nehru's Wisdom. Well, yeah, the Joy-Cons do become uncalibrated pretty often, but that's why they give you the ability to recalibrate literally whenever you want. Which is why you can recalibrate at any point by just pressing Y. Well, the Wiimote was more stable because it had the sensor bar to work off of for a lot of things. There's no sensor bar on the Switch. Really? Surprised that didn't work. I might have been too early. I unconsciously will be extremely early on the last strum a lot for some reason. Pretty sure that wasn't early, though. Okay, yeah. Well, I did lose time. I lost, like, almost a minute there because I failed it twice. Well, right, there aren't any red numbers, but, like, I still don't want to lose time. Yeah, to do a harp cancel, you need to press B, or do the last harp strum in the sequence, and then press B at the same time. There's not a very big frame window for. Not sure why I did a front hop there. Should've probably just ran around that Watcher. Still almost sub 9 minutes despite failing harp cancel twice. Also, thank you for the good luck Requiem of Spirit. No, I do not plan on doing any Twilight Princess randomizers. Oh wait, that does still work. Yes, it's just really precise positioning. It's necessary. Well, the method for getting to the Cistern boss key isn't hard, we just need to practice it more. Alright, time for all the instant text. We don't know how much time quick text precisely saves because we know it saves a lot of time and nobody's going to go through the effort to figure out exactly how much time it saves over the original game because nobody really cares enough to do that. Oh yeah, the quick text is like the major reason that this game is a lot faster than any % no bit in the original. Just wants to know how you quick draw the bow. With button controls, you can't. Only possible with motion controls. If you're using motion controls, it's the L button. Doesn't the game tell you that, though? I thought it did at some point. Yes. Really? Oh, that was too slow. I'm surprised that was too slow, but... Always too far to the right. Too low. Alright, well now this cycle is extremely bad. I guess maybe you want to try to recalibrate or something after the first shot for the Dekubaba skip. I'm not sure. Well, right, it's harder because of the, like, snappiness. The snappiness of, like, the aiming around with the claw shots. No, you can't mix and match button controls. Button controls with motion controls. It'd be great if you could, but that's not something you can do. Also, Link goes very horizontal right here. I pressed A. Yes. I mean, you can invert the X and Y axis in this, like in the settings, but that inverts it for everything. Also, that rail just disappeared for a few frames. Now time for the dancing. What happened to the sound there? Thank you for the good luck, TLO. Oh, can't use free cam here either. What happened to the sound again? You may notice at certain points during this course that, like, the minecart will, kind of not be facing the right direction anymore. This happens especially on the last few parts. The minecart just kind of starts going sideways. Probably something to do with 60 FPS, I imagine. Really? I guess a shield bash wouldn't have done anything there, but that was dumb. Miss. That was terrible. I don't know why I have trouble specifically stabbing quickly for Moldarak, but not for like anything else. I don't know why that is. Maybe I should try to recalibrate before doing the stabbing. The splits for this run are the same for, like, the splits that I have for No Back in Time, I'm pretty sure. My next Wind Waker randomizer race will be will be July 22nd, I believe, so in, like, 5 days. I'll probably be running this for a while because I imagine I hope we'll end up finding new things for this game. That will make it a more interesting speedrun. Even though it's still pretty good right now. How do the controls feel? They feel fine. Work fine as far as I can tell. This is another section where you can use the free cam. Especially when running and jumping here. Oh yeah, the geometry of the game is like all the same for the most part. Actually place down the time shift orb first try. Now we get to pick up the time shift orb again and throw it away because just need to get it out of range of the electric fence. How's the route looking? Roughly the same as any % no back in time, except with using Amiibo where applicable. Oh, this is another thing I wanted to look at. And I'm just gonna do it even though I'm not sure if it actually saves any time, but using the Amiibo here, And then returning back to the harbor statue and sailing to the sand ship from there. The reason I'm doing this now is because it depends on where the sand ship is as to whether or not this will actually save time. I don't know where the sand ship starts in the sequence. Because with the rough timings that I did, this ended up being like 2 seconds faster. Oh. Okay, so the ship is right here, which means that this should definitely save time. It also seems like it skipped some of Skipper's text. Like, he didn't go through the whole spiel about, like, oh wow, you found dowsing. Or anything like that. Or maybe he did it later when we were actually on the boat, I don't know. The text is very fast. Really? Door frame. I was hoping to get a brake slide there. So thank you for the good luck, Cracker Kyle. Aside from, like, the amiibo, I guess, the game does not have any new content, no. Not that I can immediately think of. But there are no, like, I mean, if you consider amiibo warping to be new content, but there's no, like, new areas to explore or new challenges or anything like that. You roll with button controls by pressing in the left stick. If I weren't a speedrunner, would I be excited for SSHD? Yes. I liked Zelda games before I started speedrunning them. Alright. Spin attacking with button controls is a little weird, but with time you could probably get good at it. Because like doing anything for the first time, you're not going to be good at it immediately or anything. Alright, Maho, we'll see you later. Thank you very much for the good luck. Let's actually aim upwards. Still getting used to my quick charge button being like Z or SL. It's called SL. At least I didn't forget to shoot down the lifeboat, though. 'Cause I kept on forgetting to do that in, like, all of the playthroughs of this route so far. Oh yeah, motion controls on a bus probably wouldn't work too well. Goodness. Please get out. Okay. Throw the Joy-Con at the windshield. I don't know if I would recommend that. That was a good bonk. I don't think you would be able to use motion controls on an airplane. Because I don't think you're allowed to use the Joy-Con wirelessly. If the if the Switch is in airplane mode. That's not fun. Well. Actually aim at the time shift stone. What the heck? Where? Where are you aiming? Aim straight forward. There we go. I think it was like aiming off to the right compared to where the reticle was for some reason. Or unnecessary bonking. Or unnecessary bonking. I love all the unnecessary bonking that's happening today. I'm gonna die with the electric fence, just to conserve bombs. Can't shoot through that thing. You guess the problem with speedrunning this game is the trials time lost. Not sure I know what you're referring to. The Silent Realms are all still the same. And different about them. Alright, there's no text there. Also, good evening, Dark Master Crow. Well, one of the Waking Water cycles... well, the Waking Water cycles are different because of the fact that we have instant text now, not because of, like, the fact that anything else was changed. Damn. I need to go AYA right there, not AYY. Does back in time work? Nope. I should have gotten more arrows somewhere. Oh. They really could have removed this Phi text. I got a bundle of arrows. Oh well. Anytime. I don't know why it took Tentalis so long to come up there. Nice. Good slip right there. Yeah, when I play the harp, it's because I don't have anything else better to do at, like, that current point in time. Alright, well, I messed something up there. Right? I had a lot of trouble shooting the time shift stone at certain points. We should be able to get sub-3 sand ships, though, in, like, later runs. Alright, now, we have another amiibo use coming up soon. Going to fly over to Eldin right away, and then go get Din's power and return to Eldin. The reason we jump down is to reset our position and also give us the opportunity to shoot Tentalis immediately. Once we get up again, so that his, like, hair tentacles aren't in the way. and going through cool-looking Thunderhead. And after we get Din's power, we're going to use the amiibo to return back to Eldin. The only amiibo that's compatible with this game is the Zelda and Loftwing amiibo. Butterfly. Yeah, it returns you to the exact coordinates you were at. Essentially 3 out of 4 with hard cancel now. I mean, yeah, you can always just use NFC tags if you don't want to get the actual amiibo. Like, that's perfectly legal for speedrunning. Actually did that correctly. Oh, nice bean seller. Happy birthday to your mother. Hope the party is going well. And down the slide we go. How do I plan my way through the Silent Realm? Or my way in Silent Realm? I mean, the route for these Silent Realms I learned a long time ago. So I just do the routes as I remember them. I wasn't the one who originally routed these either. They were routed by other people. So now we have to go make it to the entrance of the Fire Sanctuary, and then go collect the water basin. Goddess cubes. Now we do not need to grind back up onto the vines. Not sure why Link feels the need to do that whenever you claw shot those vines specifically. Okay, that's interesting. Let's just run up it then. $22 bonks. Oh boy. What would happen if when you're supposed to lose all your items by entering from the light pillar, you use the amiibo warp instead? Well, you can't... If you're talking about Bokoblin base, you can't use the amiibo there because you need Fi to be able to access the amiibo. And you don't have access to Fi during Bokoblin base. And even when you do get access to Fi, she doesn't allow you to warp away until you actually, like, finish Bokoblin base. Thank you for the good luck, Adam JLE. HD is pretty good so far. Mostly just getting used to the controls. They did, in fact, fix Zelda's room early. Another use of the amiibo to return back. Zelda's Room early didn't really do much. I mean, I guess if it still worked here, you would be able to get the heart piece there and then, like, Amiibo warp out if you really wanted to. No, there's nothing you can do to make the Loftwing fly faster. Unfortunately. Other than, like, running through zippers or flying through zippers. Temple entrance. Need to fix the name of this statue in the 80% route. So that skips most of the Scrapper escort. We just gotta get Scrapper through these last few areas. As soon as this moblin will actually let me buy. Oh, what? Why'd the Keese get him? Yes, yes, I know. Oh, now we're here. Gonna have to defeat these Lizalfos. Let's be on our way, Scrapper. Alright, well that obviously wasn't very good. So good afternoon, Bellamorte. Thank you for the good luck. This game needs a two-handed sword. Well, unfortunately, it does not have one. Golden Skull went into the lava. Oh yeah, I also didn't split. Oops. I was so worried about, like, skipping the cutscene as fast as possible. Oh, nice, Bella Morte. Hope you enjoy the game. Yeah, no blue dash. Run bad. Get over here. This will probably be my only run for today, yes. Oh boy. Got a spiked lizard tail. Let's not run up that. Let's see how well we do with this. Seems good. Yeah, this run is being done with motion controls. Guess we're not getting any extra arrows there. So up here I'll have to use the Gust Bellows. I should probably use A for that specific use if I'm gonna be trying to pull the sword out and then rolling afterwards. Another delayed roll, making a bonk. So thank you for the good luck, Fire Yoshi. Oh, really? Surprised I only got this one. So it's gonna be like 20 seconds lost. I need to like remember what the proper timing for jumping down there is. No. Okay, I guess that works. I guess you can't warp away during that fight? Because Fi gave us the text for not being able to use the amiibo there. We'll remember to split here, though. and instantly forget that there's no cutscene there. Also, thank you very much, Bella Morte, for the 2 Tier 1 gift subs to the community. It's very generous of you, so thank you very much. And congratulations to the 2 people who got gift subscriptions. Alright, Nanikaze, we'll see you later as well. Enjoy playing the game. Without some other major break in this game, we're not going to be getting close to the SD any % times, no? Only one roll. Also, thank you very much, Dayshade, for the Prime subscription. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and thank you very much for the support. I don't think that's the right way to burrow into there. I need to, like, turn around when burrowing into here. Also, thank you very much, Beanseller, for the Tier 1 subscription to the community as well. Thank you for your generosity, too. I mean, HD is probably an easier speedrun to get into because it has a lot more quality of life changes that the original game does not have. Which kind of just make it friendlier to speedrun in a sense. I actually have to save the Magma this time. Thankfully, this cutscene's not too long. And yeah, like, Switches are, like, readily available for people who want to buy them. Oh boy, we actually had good RNG from that Moldorm. The low stamina beeping I tuned out many years ago because I've heard it so much. That's not something that, like, I really think about anymore. Yes, this run is on hero mode. Why does the camera go up left and then go right to find plats? Wow. That's true, you become numb to the beeping. I guess, yeah, the gate makes sense, but, like, it feels really weird. How do you skip the text so fast? You just mash the B button. So thank you for the good luck, Wesley. Skyward Sword HD is pretty good, Sherlock Zen. A nice quality of life improvement over the original. Yes, this is my first speedrun of Skyward Sword HD. Get an autosave there, just in case we end up taking too much damage somewhere. If you really enjoyed the original Skyward Sword, then I would probably recommend getting this one. If your problem with the original Skyward Sword was that, like, if I held your hand too much or that the text was really slow and stuff like that, then you'd probably like this one because a lot of that tutorial stuff was removed. Oh my goodness. Why was Link not sprinting there? Is this run easy to learn? Depends on how good with the controls you are, probably. Yeah. No, the only amiibo that does anything is the Zelda and Loftwing amiibo. Will the HD one be tassable? If there are tools that can be used for tassing, perhaps, but... I'm pretty sure the Switch tassing scene is not as fleshed out as the tassing for retro consoles is. So the tassing would not be the same way that you think it might be. Will I submit a run to AGDQ? I don't know, probably. They're a HD exclusive glitch. Not that we know of, but there might be a way to exploit auto-saving inside Skykeep. Also, why did I miss the tail? The Magtail was really zooming there. Is Magtail supposed to be able to travel that fast? Because that felt like it was a little too fast. Oh yeah, I'm having fun. I'm mostly having fun because the quick text is giving me a lot of dopamine. Yeah, unfortunately, John, if AGDQ is in person, then you get to be under the couch, because I know you like to spend a lot of your time under furniture. This is not the direction of this program. Why did Link turn around? I think why... Oh, that must have been the snapback or something. Oh well. That was weird. .338 Fire Sanctuary. If you're not targeting when Link first swings? Oh, that actually makes sense, because a problem that I've realized I've been having is that whenever I'm trying to do things that require targeting and then immediately doing something, the target always comes out later than I'm expecting. Or not always comes out later, but sometimes comes out later than I'm expecting. Yeah, they added autosaving. Already at behind the temple. Anytime you enter a new area or you pass by a bird statue, you will trigger an autosave. The echo of that sound effect. Hey, Pingus. What happened there? Link jumped and then there was no solid ground. Alright, well. Bad imprisoned fight, I suppose. So I'm not going to be able to make it. Imprison decides to put his arms up. Wait, why did I use the Gruesinator? Not necessary. I'm not entirely sure what happened there, to be honest. I tried to do a front hop, but then the next A press didn't trigger a jump attack. So we are losing multiple minutes during this fight. Where? Let's try this again. Okay, at least we got one of them. But that still was not very good. Yeah, optimally we jump on the Imprison's head the first time, instead of just trying to jump on and then falling off or whatever happened to us. So that lost us, like, at least a minute and a half. Maybe up to, like, 2 minutes. You don't fall off the Imprisoned if you do a jump attack, because, like, the game, after you push in the spike the third time on each, or after you do the third hit to, like, fully push in the spike each time, the game tries to begin a cutscene of Link, or of the Imprisoned wobbling and, like, throwing Link off of its head, but it can't start that cutscene unless Link is grounded on the Imprisoned's head. And with a jump slash, you're in the air, and no longer grounded on the Imprisoned's head. So the game can't start that cutscene. So then Link's in a different animation while the Imprisoned tries to throw him off, and it doesn't really work for throwing him off if you're all the way on the top.
Hey!
Oh, forgot to split for True Master Sword also. Bow in Hero mode or normal mode doesn't affect, like, the power of the bow. Oh, wait. Amiibo time. No, charge speed is unaffected. The only difference with charge speed is only affected if you use button controls instead of motion controls. Hero mode versus normal mode doesn't matter for that. Alright, so we're actually going to try something this run, which is seeing if we can use the amiibo to skip the spiral charge tutorial. Because you can skip the spiral charge tutorial with a death warp, which we'll do if the amiibo doesn't quite work out. Hopefully the amiibo will work. I'd like to check the oxygen potion. The air potion. No, there are not currently any exclusive glitches to a certain control scheme. Thank you for the good luck, Dat Losset. And we use the amiibo. Nope. Alright. Answers that question. I do not think the amiibo is going to allow us to wrong warp now. I'd be very surprised if that ends up happening. Nope, there is no possibility of doing bit. There is no way to soft reset the console. Also, thank you for the good luck, Meteor62. Really, you couldn't open the door at that angle? So thank you for the good luck, Carnal Lag. It's okay. I believe you can resist the temptation. Well, the motion controls are a lot different, but they work just as well, in my opinion. You do have to recalibrate more, but that's just because there's no sensor bar. But the game lets you recalibrate extremely quickly whenever you want to. Unless the game is, like, loading, but... just press the Y button, and recalibration will begin. Now we get to fight Levias, though. And unfortunately, we cannot skip the first phase of the fight in HD, so we will actually have to do that phase. But it does mean that we actually get to see Bylocite during the second phase, so... Actually not sure if we'll be able to see that one. How do I always manage to miss every single one of these? It's like really hard to try and orient yourself to how Levias is flying. Oh, this is really slow. And I'm taking lots of damage because the tail keeps getting in my way. I did practice this a bunch yesterday, but the eye positions, for some reason right now, are like really weird. Hello? Just flies up suddenly. Okay, we got one. I need to get all of the three that are down here. Okay, we'll let Levias fly around. That was really bad. Lost like, what, 2 minutes or something? I'm not gonna use arrows right now. Oh, that was fast. We should just use Skyward Strikes for those. Well, we tried. I mean, you can remap buttons on the Switch, like, itself, but what would have been really nice is if you could map whatever function of this game that you wanted to whatever button you wanted. But I was not expecting us to get that ability, so I'm not surprised that it wasn't in. Nice. Oh boy, all the way back here. mean, I don't really think it matters what button dash was mapped to. I guess B would have made a little bit more sense, but B is used for slowing down because ZR is used for jumping off. This is not the direction I was trying to go. That can just happen sometimes if you, like, go into the zipper weirdly. Come on. I'd like to actually get up here. I mean, you can use whatever control scheme you want for the run, but I'm personally using motion controls because that's what I'm used to. Oh yeah, I should probably change that to leave Thunderhead. I forgot that I did that for any percent no bit. There are many monsters. Ready for the auto-scroller. so as you go through both normal mode and hero mode, the Skyward Strike gets faster whenever your sword gets upgraded. Or the time it takes to charge a Skyward Strike gets faster. Yeah, you have to beat the game once to unlock hero mode. Get a bat kill. I suppose you could do that here, huh? There we go. Ancient flower. That slide was a break slide. Which can be used to get through quicksand very fast. I just realized I forgot to get the arrows. Room. That looked really weird. The platform is like loaded in for a split second. We went through the room transition. Yeah, you can stab the entire part of the BMOS. Only got 1 heart. No, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I'll probably just do 7 heart tad tones anyway. Why can I not skip this cutscene? Much faster text. You break slide by sprinting at full speed in sand. And then pausing and buffering in the target input, as well as barely outside of the dead zone in the downward direction on the control stick. Wait a minute. Does Fi normally say you can't do things here? I'm gonna try going out to the imprisoned arena and seeing if anything happens. I feel like, if I'm remembering this correctly, oh no, I guess Goose is right here. Goose would be the spot if it was like that, but I guess I'll just go out anyway. For some reason I thought that if you were already doing another Song of the Hero quest, you couldn't do another one, and that meant you could get to the main forest area. Okay, yeah. But I guess you're always blocked off from the rest of Faring Woods until that's actually resolved. No, that door's not faster. I was just checking to make sure that, like, I couldn't start Imprisoned 3 then, because something looked weird to me. It's faster to just immediately go away with the amiibo. Yeah, it works inside in the present, it just doesn't work inside in the past, for obvious reasons. Actually, it's probably faster to use the amiibo to get out here, because I think it takes more than 3 seconds to get over this bird statue. Back in Time is not going to be discovered in this game. If Back in Time still exists, or is able to be performed somehow, I will be very surprised. Oh, that's not the right one. Well, they said that Back in Time didn't work originally because Back in Time does not work with voiding out in Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword still had a reset function on the Wii, but the Switch has no reset function, which means that there is no way to even have like an entry point into trying to trigger Back in Time somehow. Okay. Why does the B button not work there? That's like the third time that specifically in that instance, Link was not sprinting while I was pressing the B button. Hey! Listen. That would be a good voice line. No, you cannot move the sword to a button. You need the stick or the motion controls to use the sword, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to, like, complete certain puzzles. Thank you for the 50 bits, Aeroplants. I'm glad you enjoyed the impression. When's Imprisoned 4? Imprisoned 4 will happen when doing back-to-back Skyward Sword and Skyward Sword HD no-bit speedruns. Alright, Beanseller, we'll see you later. Thank you very much for the 20 bits, and thank you for the good luck. Alright, so next up we got Tad Tones once we go through all this text. Place every single enemy with the imprisoned. Definitely will not cause any memory issues whatsoever. Nice. Very good. Kind of sloppy swimming up to the top there. It's really hard to try and angle Link, like, all the way up. In there. A little bit. Oh, how did I not take damage there? Very surprised by that. Are there any glitches besides Bit that still work? Well, most of them work except for Bit, so... And read the changes sheet to see what does and doesn't work still. Okay. That was weird. The pink ones are absolutely going to be over here. Okay. That was a little bit sketchy. Alright. We've done the thing. And Link is dead. I split on skipping the cutscene of the water dragon. Alright, let's go lose all our items and then get them all back again. Still can't skip this cutscene. No, the randomizer is not going to be ported to HD. That's not how that would work. Oh, that sound effect is coming back when Platts gets loaded in again during the cutscene. That's why that happens. Also, thank you for the good luck, KSLG. Thank you for the good luck as well, Mike Tolbooth. Also, thank you for the 20 bits, Madman. All of the quality of life improvements in HD pretty much just improve on everything in the original. Like, we have instant text, we have faster loading, we have some triggers removed for less cutscenes. A few additional cutscenes are skippable, like the panning cutscenes here in the Koblin base. That is not the place I want you to be. There goes gold. Alright, actually made it through there without too much trouble. The run should take, like, 40 more minutes, I think. Something like that. What bunk are we on? I don't know, like 25 or something. 31. Oh, 33. I trust F-Tab. Don't activate free cam there because it doesn't do what we want it to do. Thank you for the good luck, Emerald Cobra. Will I do Blindfold Demise? I guess we could try doing Blindfold Demise once. Can't guarantee I'll actually be able to do it. Yes, this is any percent. But in this game, you start out with 6 hearts, and then we get 3 heart containers for the any percent category. Bombs back. We have 3 bombs left. Should be enough. I mean, yeah, if you hack your Switch, you can more or less kind of do whatever you want if you know what you're doing. If you really wanted to, you could program this game specifically to make sure that Back in Time still exists. Really? Alright, let's go back there. I ended up touching the lava because when I rolled, the surface of the platform went below. So thank you very much, Catharsis, for the 24 months of Tier 2. And thank you very much for the good luck. It is a lot of time to be subscribed. Good damage invincibility. Alright, well, that death was pretty dumb. Do I think bit/RBM would be possible if soft reset existed? I don't know. I was not a developer of this game, so I don't know if they went through any effort to try and patch it or not. Well, yeah, I don't think any of the SD runners are going to go back and run no bit on SD. On the Wii version. Can't even get on Levias. Trial Gate. I unlocked Heart Dowsing because I called Fi when I had low health. I wanted to use an amiibo when I had low health at one point. That was too late with the B press. Well, I guess we're 3 for 5. Oh, sort of 3 for 5 with Harp Cancel. Because the Lanayru Harp Cancel, I failed twice before I successfully did it. Really? Okay, very good. Yeah, auto jump still exists. Why does Link not just fall down there? He, like, jumps off a little bit. He's a drama queen. Because in the original, when you, like, run over that little fence, Link will just, like, fall down immediately instead of hopping forward slightly. This has not been a very good trial. You might as well be extra about it. I suppose so. Alright, got the Stone of Trials. Now it's time to go through 20 minutes Skykeep. Alright, time to do our Slightly puzzle. Not a fan of only having 6 arrows. Soon to be 5 right here. Should have really gotten that refill that I keep on forgetting about. In the Lanayru Caves. Amiibo are used to set return points on the surface and then warp back to them from the sky. But you can only keep a return point as long as you don't go back to the surface. So right here... And then for these last two will work from the corner. And this one needs to be, like, here. You can shoot through the wire by standing at specific positions. By standing at a specific distance interval away from the wire. Like, you can shoot through the wire and then hit the eye at the same time. Alright, everybody. Who's excited for the fun room? This room is very fun. So first we're gonna go over here. We're going to shoot down this water pod. And, well, here we go. The clip works average link, or not average link, Legend of Link. But they removed the floor from this room. So even though you can clip through, there's nothing to stand on and you just void out. Isn't this exciting? I know I'm having a blast. I don't know about you guys. Thank you for the 50 bits, Madman. Yeah, aren't you guys really glad that we actually skipped this room now? So thank you for the 100 rupees, Resmi. Yes, this is now the donation room. I mean, you do have to be pretty careful in this room, because if you've, touched the lava, then you get sent back to the beginning of whatever platform cycle you're on. So thank you for the 20 bits, Aeroplants, and for the 100 melted snowman bits, Prometheus. This is also, I guess, the waste points room now, yeah. Also, thank you for the 150 bits, Madman. We finally made it. I hope you guys all enjoyed the fun room. Also, thank you very much, Gen, for the 8 months of Tier 1. You can still do the wall clip, but they specifically got rid of the floor that's beneath the room. So if you go out of bounds, you just fall and respawn. If the floor was still there, then we'd be able to skip it, but there's no floor. Okay. Just equipped the bow there. Nice. Aiming too difficult. Nope, there are no new glitches discovered yet. Can you turn sensitivity down? Of the camera, yeah, but not of, like, anything else, I don't think. That looks like it was lag. Unless that shake effect is only 30 FPS. Oh, glad you're enjoying the stream, Aeroplants. Hello. Please get up here. Kind of surprised that worked. Looked like it was too far to the left of the target. I guess I maybe overestimated how long Skykeep was going to be. I thought it was going to be like 20 minutes with time added from the Fire Sanctuary room. The echoing of the music sounds weird here. No, that wasn't right. What? How did I manage to hit all of the Bokoblins and not hit the bomb? Alright, everyone get back here. Alright, sub 5 Skykeep. Yippee. Now we go back to the past, and it's time to take on the Horde, Girahim 3, and Demise. Who's ready to see Horde skip in HD glory? Hopefully. I'd like to actually roll and not just target and move forward. A little sloppy with those blue-capped goblins. Hopefully here we will run up the Moblin Shield. I managed to save it after failing almost. That skips an entire revolution around the sealed grounds. What? Yeah, that was weird. Get an early slash in on Girahim. I don't know why Link doesn't move forward as much. And like attacking Girahim right here. Thank you for the good luck meatball time. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. Wretched brat. We get to see in English now. Alright. I'm ready. Actually, I don't know if I'm ready. I'll try this once, alright? We'll see what happens. Right? Alright. Cool. 50515.08. Could have been one frame faster for the .05. Oh well. Also, thank you very much, Madman, for the 1,000 bits. Alright. I first completed Skyward Sword HD any percent speedrun. At 5 hours, 5 minutes, and 15 seconds. So yes, sub 5 is possible. That should happen, like, very soon. In case anybody is wondering. Because this game is still only a few days old. So, the time should definitely drop pretty quickly here. Also, thank you for the 2 months of Tier 1 GD Gert. The amiibo saves a few minutes at most. It's not like... And it doesn't really change the run all that much, it just cuts out some flying. Also, thank you for the 100 party bits, Aeroplants. Very solid numerical values on that time. Thank you. We do like our numerical values. But yeah, so this run was done on Hero Mode. It used Amiibo, it used New Game Plus to bring a treasure over from another file. And it also used motion controls the entire time. So let's see. The beginning... I think the beginning was okay. I failed in Skyview, in like the room with the spider. Rolling past the spider ain't easy anymore. Also, thank you for the additional 50 bits, Madman. Glad you enjoyed today's stream. Let's see. Earth Temple, I missed one of the cutscene skips. Ingus. Thank you. Also, thank you for the 55 bits, Twin Bell. Let's see. Most of this was fine. I think I failed a brake slide on Hook Beetle. Gust Bellows... Something bad happened here, but I don't remember what it was. I just remember that something weird happened. I think Linear Mining Facility was good. I don't remember there being... Well, I guess I screwed up the boss fight a little bit. Imprisoned 1 I screwed up, so that's some time to save. Things were kind of sloppy in Skyview 2. Whip was fine. Oh, things were really sloppy in Ancient Cistern. I had to, like, retry the final blow to get out of bounds a bunch. Claw shots, I missed the harp cancel a bunch of times, so I lost, like, a minute there. I think Ancient Sea Chart was good. Enter Sandship, I died to Moldarak and then proceeded to screw up the fight again a bunch, so... I can save like a minute or two on Enter Sandship. Bo was okay. I think Sandship was okay. I feel like something might have gone wrong there, but I don't think anything actually went wrong. At least by the looks of it. Fire Shield Earrings was fine. On Enter Fire Sanctuary, I lost Scrapper once to the Fire Keys. Magma Mitts, I had a bad double Magmanos fight. Fire Sanctuary, I think, was fine. True Master Sword, I screwed up in Prison 2. Levias, I screwed up the Levias fight pretty hard. Thunder Dragon, I think, was fine. Tadtones and Bokoblin Base were fine. Stone of Trials... I missed Harp Cancel here, because I was late, so I just got the song. So yeah, still, at the very least, a couple of minutes to save. Sub 5 should happen, like, max within a week, so don't be surprised if you see Sub 5 soon. Might want to mess with the auto-saving thing in Skyview to figure out what's happening there. But in any case, Pingus did a great job on his first Skyward Sword HD any % speedrun. And with that, I believe we are probably done for today. So thank you guys all for watching. We will probably do another attempt tomorrow. Hopefully I can get around to making practice saves or something today. Or making more videos or something. But yes, Skyward Sword HD is a fun run, in my opinion. The speed-ups from instant text and the fast loading, as well as the amiibo, make the game, or make the flow of the run a lot better, so. It will be excited to see how far we can push this game, because this game still has a lot of potential for skips, because we still go through most of it, and hopefully anything we find will be interesting, and will make the run even more fun. So with that, I will see you guys later. Thank you for watching, and I will be back tomorrow.